Let's see, should be signed in. What we got here? Make sure my volume's working. Where's that other thing? Hello? Yeah, I should have sound. All right, what the fuck is this? Today racist. That's the Aqueduct in Churchill. Oh, I thought I was on the lake side. I'm not late at all. All right, let me get set up. How do I get rid of this? This is going to be annoying. All right. I should have got rid of that. There we go. Oh my God, I'm fucking tired. Is my chat not working or is no one chatting yet? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Could be either or. I'm gonna guess. Oh, probably no one chatted yet. I know which cigar I'm smoking today. I know what I feel like today. Well, we got 6-horse field in the first race, 21 minutes. There we go. Got a couple of route races to start out the day. Ba, 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 ba. What's up, Anthony? You're getting worried. I was wondering if my chat was working. That was a long time for no one to chat. What's up, Anthony? I'm starting to question if it was working right. Is it that? Oh, I knew that was a two-piece band. Oh boy. Let's see. Put this away. What we got? 20 minutes for the first race, 6-horse field. Oh, there's a big gap between Aqueduct's first race and Basher Watts put out a good video for the Breeders' Cup. Who's Basher? I'd have to see. What, on YouTube, I imagine? Dude, I was watching some shit today over there in Europe. Guy got a program. Guy's always selling programs over there. Value betting. All right, but here's the funny part. He decided to handicap 3 races and put in his bets, whatever the computer gave it and structured. Just win bets. Win bets and each way bets, right? 3 races, one of them was 3-horse field. Value betting. 30 fucking wagers? Win betting and calling it value bets at the same time. The only thing he got right was high value. Dude, and some of the bets he was doing was for $1 or a quid. I was like, dude, there comes a time where you just got to be willing to lose. So I have no fucking hope for good shit on YouTube videos, but that's what I watched this morning. I was fascinated. I want to see who this guy is you're talking about, though, because we're gonna have slow time anyways. Basher Watts? Basher Watts. Is that the channel? Oh, I see him. Oh, I guess I don't know who this dude is. I've never came across his stuff. Basher Watts. Oh, wait, maybe I do know who he is. Is he the guy on Twitter? An honest day wagering over there, Ireland? Is he an Irish cunt? Is he an Irish cunt? I think he comes up on my Twitter. He doesn't. Well, he's at the. I think I've seen his stuff before. Honest Days putting. That's what makes me. A lot of his stuff has Honest Days punting on TikTok, I think. He doesn't break down races, or at least from what I see, it's just him and his buddies putting in bets and cheering, saying how great they are, like most bettors. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, he's English, but yeah, all of that sounds the same to me. Oh, started doing exact. Yeah, dude, I don't get that. I every time I talk to a British guy on here, it's like, yeah, dude, high value plays. First of all, should not be a sentence. Dude, and when he started talking about value in a 3-horse race, I was like, what the fuck are we doing with our life? Oh, he was, but he came to the Breeders' Cup, huh? He came to the Breeders' Cup from England. Well, that's nice. That's nice. A horse player has money to travel. I hear they're all broke. Maybe he is the best, Anthony. told they're all broke all the time. Is this a weird time for them to be starting, or do they always start this? Actually, I just happened to look, and I was thinking they started closer to 1 o'clock. I just happened to roll over and look at it and was like, oh shit, I guess I got to go on closer to 11:30. I was thinking, who's the other British guy? The guy on what Punter R is always coming up in my timeline now too. As soon as we got 15 people watching, why am I only got one person talking? I know it's early. Oh my God, I need this caffeine to kick in too. Holy shit. Let's see, who's the favorite here? There's form in this race. It's just too damn early. And a short field. And actually, this race is easy as a bettor. If I can't get to the 3 and the 5, it doesn't look like there's too much here unless I really hate the 4 and there's some value in the 3-to-1s and 4-to-1s. What's up, Lewis? Not for me. You like Mahoney? Yeah, I only cover 2 tracks. People might be playing it in the chat room once we get going. But you like Mahoney? Yeah, oh, and I said I can only do 2 tracks live. And my tracks are going to be the Duck and Churchill today. Duck and Churchill for me. Churchill, have they showed the track yet, or is that feed even up? Let's see. Where is Mahoney? Where is that feed? Is that getting ready to run now, or is there a, or are you just early? Oh, you're just a little bit early. I'll watch that. You like the one there? Which property is Mahoney, by the way? I've been to all the Ohio tracks before they changed. Thistle Downs is still Thistle Downs, and I always get which Beulah is the one that disappeared, and River Downs has just changed its name, and I always forget. I forget what did River Downs change its name to? Either Belterra or Mahoney. Then I know they Belterra. I think they, or not Belterra. Beulah. They built that at another site. They went under and built somewhere else, I guess. I used to drive down to Ohio a lot back in the day. What's up, Jennifer? Is Mahoney the one that used to be so is it Belterra the one that used to be River Downs? And so Beulah, I know they're not at the same grounds. I don't even know where they moved that to. Although that sounds like the same state because I remember Youngstown, USA, when I used to go to Beulah. I don't know. I don't know why River Downs changed its name. Well, I don't know why I changed the name of my show either. I thought it was going to give me a bump. It was River Downs doing the same thing. If we change our name, we'll fool people in thinking we're a whole new different track. Why did River Downs change its name, by the way? A river became Belterra? Yeah, I always mix that up, but I don't even know why maybe it's just new ownership they got. Did they get new ownership? Yeah, I used to go to all three of those tournaments. Actually, Ohio had a really good tournament scene back in the day. And at the time in the early 90s or mid 90s when I was playing, actually Beulah had probably the best tournament around. They gave away the most seats, and I think they had a $30,000 first place, which was high in those days, which was really high in those days. Oh, it became a Boyd pop, and that's how they got it. Came Boyd. What's up, horse racing tips? How's it going? I actually used to like going to Beulah back in the day too. Dude, that place was it was weird because you pull up to one side and it looked like an old abandoned siding house. It looked terrible, the simulcast area. The first time I went there, I pulled up, off the side entrance, and I was like, "What the fuck am I going to?" The part of the track that had history and was interesting, every time I was there, it was just closed down and abandoned. Ryan C wants a Rolex day. That'd be nice. Fuck, last week. Fuck, dude, last week I had to survive a 17 fucking race. Got my mental thing. I got my mental emotions all up in a bunch. Got off to a super fast start. Went on a 17 losing race stretch, 17 race, and then ended up just hitting my numbers. And then the final day, what was I, 2 for 6? I think I was 5 for 26 for the entire week and hit another, well, I hit a 20 to 1 exacta that I had to press. And then I hit what was that? 170 to 1 double exacta? 171? So Sunday was really good, but I had to cut down Sunday and I had to get bored. It looked like Sunday I looked at it and I thought, oh my God, I had to hit early at Gulfstream. That didn't happen. I actually got shut out of the double that I would have hit. And I didn't like the rest of the races and I kind of got bored. I mean, it was probably like 2, 3 hours of me not being interested, and then finally came in at the right time for a very, very nice week. I say I'm not ready to jump into Aqueduct right now. I don't. Well, I know what I got to do. If I can't get to the 3 or the 5, it's very unlikely that there's anything here unless I super, super hate the 4. I mean, this is one of those races where you just look at the betting board and you already constructed tickets without even knowing who's in the goddamn race. Right off the bat, I don't have a problem with 2 just has super eye-catching marks where I wouldn't have a problem. Could I get to the 3? Yeah. No, I think I'd be really reaching to get to the 3, and the other horse that might matter is the 5. And kind of his best race was 2 races ago while winning. And I thought he did that on an inside bias day. And not only that, he got the slowest pace of the day. He did come off a little bit. And then last race got beaten soundly by a horse in this race where he had the good part of the track. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think this looks like anything. I'm just wanting to see who did he run with that takes some action to see if I can. Was it the 1 horse? On 4-7. Oh, there's a long layoff there too. I'm just now noticing how long that layoff was. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would have been way back there. And what's left, there's not a lot. Well, one is starting to offer some value, but I'd say the rest of the 4 horses that they're betting, counting the 1, the 2, the 4, and the 6, just looks like a group that I'm going to say is the big 4 to me that I just don't want to separate. I think I got the betting line. I think 3, I would have a really hard time getting to the 3. I do omit 5. There's a little bit more reason, but I probably think he's closer to being priced right. And the big 4, I just don't feel like, or I don't even think it's would be good even if I separated them. Sometimes you just know you don't think it'd be good. Although right now, if I just stop there, one would have to be the key. I mean, if there's anything out of the big 4 that's going to be good, it'd be the 1 having to be there. Let's see, but I said a whole bunch of shit, and Jennifer just did the same thing, just with a huge pass. She just made it simple. Huge pass for me too. Oh my goodness. Jennifer, did you do a lot of Breeders' Cup races this year? Honestly, because it was kind of a stressful run with that 0-17 run, it kind of got kind of harder for me to kind of follow what the chat room was doing for the Breeders' Cup. Let's see, what is Jennifer? Nope, I did not join the Dub Club. They sell winners. I got to be able to give out a winner before I can start selling winners, Jennifer. What's up? God, why does your thing look so different? What's up, Rennes Do? I thought that was a new name. It looks so different. What's up, Bob? Well, was he bad or was he really good? touts, touts have a problem bringing up their record. Dude, I think this day and age, why isn't every tout playing in front of you? Wouldn't they sell more? What's up, Lloyd? Although, Jennifer, are you talking about Razor? You had a great 2 day at the Breeder Cup. Yeah, I didn't get to follow a lot of your guys' bets because when I get caught up in my own shit, I get caught up in my own shit. Let's see, Bob likes the 4 and the 5 over there at the Duck. 2, 6, and 4 are the only horses in kind of range right now. 3's going to get first run over the 1, although they got some running to do. Let's see, this is going to come down to 3 of the big 4 are going to be in the try. Just a matter of who, and it looks like the who is going to be 4, 6, got to be 2. 4, 6, 2, and 3 is going to beat the 1 out for 4th. Yeah, that was definitely a good no bet. Yeah, those results aren't going to be too big. I knocked my ass off. I hate it when I knock my ass off at the wrong time. Four, 6, 2, 3. 4, 6, 2, 3. 4, 6 is going to be 4 to 1. Lloyd was on Forever One. Is that what that is? Yeah, as soon as you guys brought up to whoever Forever One was, I kind of knew what that race was without even having the racing form. As soon as you said who Forever One was, and I realized who he was, I didn't have a problem with him winning. Mind Frame, just a horse that I never liked. The horse that I didn't know was just pure filler. Sierra Leone was just someone I wouldn't have been interested in to win, but I wouldn't have had a problem if he ran. And Fierceness, I just prefer over Sierra Leone. So, in a way, it seemed like that was the big 3 in my head, even though I didn't have a form and wasn't going to bet it. Journal. And the other horses, Basil, I would have been really surprised. Never been in his camp. I would have been really surprised. And journalism was not even the best 3-year-old this year. Good, but not the best. Who they tend to have to be really good to beat the older horses. I would have had a problem with him, but I still wanted to see Sovereignty win just for a shot at history, even though 3-year-olds in that race aren't always the best. Well, it was a nice race to watch. No real surprises there. Is that? Oh no, that's Mahoney Valley going off. Oh, is Sarah Leon retiring? Yeah, I've been more of a hater than a. The horse been running good. I hate the running style. The running style is always flawed when you come off the pace. To me, not saying the horse isn't good, but being more of a hater for who he has been. But, he always gets bet anyways. What's up, Attila? He's that kind of really good horse that's of that crop that's been easy for me to root against. At the same time, being able to obviously being able to respect them. Sarah Line ran great. Yeah, well, a lot of times, I mean, normally, more days than not, deep closers are running against the bias more days than not. Just numbers after numbers, unless a track traditionally backs up, they find themselves, and that's why I think it's more of a flawed running style. That's the only time I think since he got on the scene was what last year's Breeders' Cup when it melted down. I think that was the only like real decent price, kind of a mid decent price. I think that was probably his highest winning price. 5 to 1, five. What was he? 5 or 6 to 1 in that race. Track was pure speed. Yeah, I didn't keep track of it, and I didn't even mark it up. I do remember you guys saying that the dirt was favoring speed. Like I said, I thought he ran good anyways. I don't remember was Forever Young closer on the lead. Forever Young might have been closer on the lead, right? Is that how that? I don't remember how that race played out. Would it have been Sunday? I'm looking up the chart because yeah, Forever Young was one length off the lead. And Sierra Leone. Oh, I actually thought Sierra Leone was closer to pace than usual. He wasn't. He was back there 8 lengths. Yeah. So if you guys thought it was a closing bias, you probably thought that was a really good run. And journalism, I didn't even know who got fourth there. So journalism got fourth, and Mindframe got fifth. Yeah, I thought Forever Young was close, and for some reason I thought Sierra Leone was closer to the pace, not on the lead, but closer than that. Yeah, he came from quite a ways off. Oh, the Aqueduct's second race should go off before Churchill's first, huh? What's up, Modric? Yeah, second race over there at the Duck probably is not going to be that appealing either. 5 horse race. And very lightly raced. Sorry, I'm not going to care about that second race. I can already see that. I'm not going to care about that race. What's my notice saying? What's my little notice? That's the first time I think I ever noticed an RTN commercial. They still going with that motto of trying to still sell subscriptions? Void is a what? I got to see what that word is. I do not know what that is. Do I want to know what that word is? Omniscient? Knew the plot. Jesus Christ, Jennifer, what'd you get? A thesaurus? A thesaurus today? He knew the plot before it unfolded? Oh, knowing everything? Look at that. I'm learning. I'm learning on my show. Let's see. Let's see. Detroit Public School and Redford Public School. Let's see. What grade would they have even came across that? Let's see. Jennifer, in Detroit, they were. Let's see. At the time I was going to Detroit in my elementary school, we were going through metal detector checkpoints. And they still had truant's guards so the school could get their money, and that was the primary concern. So, Jennifer, I don't think that word would have ever been covered there. Redford, no metal detectors. Redford, no metal detectors. Actually, a little bit better, but not the greatest. That might have been covered in, I would have had to be awake or maybe advanced, maybe a little more advanced for me. And it's right. It's just uninteresting, super uninteresting five-horse field for me. I'm just not interested. Your school was way worse. Florida's way worse than Michigan. Well, yeah, but it depends on how many good areas you got. I want to match up the worst districts to the worst districts. Battle of the worst, huh, Jennifer? Yeah. In Michigan, where they're bad, they're really bad. Well, that's probably every state. That's probably every state, though. Well, it depends on what. Let's see, Modric starting back on cigar. Yeah, it depends on what you're smoking. I stick in the well, mine creeped up. You know what I used to call $10 and $8 cigars are now 15. They went up quite a bit since COVID. Actually, I think COVID is when they really went up. That's where you get, well, I guess now the $15 point, you could get a lot of nice stuff. You can get a lot of nice stuff. I don't know if they're on the luxury end. I don't look at cigars as pricing. You get a lot of solid ass cigars at that price. My favorite cigar is just $22, I think. They got them way more than that, obviously. But my favorite, the one I consider luxury, is attainable. It's attainable. For some reason that's like dude, $10 never bothered me. $15 is just the new norm. But it's funny when I get up to $20. I guess that's when I kind of go, is it special enough for $20? What are you smoking? What range are you looking at, Bodrick? Are you looking at really nice shit? If you're looking at decent, nice shit, man, get those Liga Pavardos. Oh my God, those are so good. That's my favorite. Liga Pavardos. So far, I'd match them up to anything I've had. What the fuck are you getting? Oh, you got a deal, $18. What is an average $40 cigar? Is that Ashton's and that might be like Ashton's and what Dunhill or is it Dunhill? I guess those are the ones that a lot of cigars places I go into that I guess those are what's considered the luxury brand maybe at the cigar stores I go to. I've had both, but they did not do it. They did not seem like anything special. Although that one that I got a few years ago for my birthday, I do not remember what that cigar was called. That one was really nice. I think that one was a $40 or $60 one. That was just, I got that just because it was my birthday. Oh, you got. Oh, okay. You got. Oh, I got it. You got 40 cigars for an average price. So even at $18, you might be smoke. Even the $18 ones, depending on if your market is a little bit higher or lower. If your average price, you're probably looking at a lot of the ones that I got. I would imagine, and then some a little bit better, or supposedly. But you're jumping on the horse. What got you going again? When did you get one from your? You got one from someone, a friend, or did you say your father or someone gave you a cigar? That's what your jumping off point was? K-Phil, stop it. K-Phil, I'm going to ban you, man. What's up, K-Phil? What's up, Rex? Okay, did you hit the rolling doubles, but you could have played the pick five and pick six for that amount? Now remember, you cut all those payouts in half. Hopefully, you were playing the doubles though. I think I read that. Hopefully, you weren't practicing. I think you've been playing, right? You've been back on the horse. I need K-Phil to tell me that he played those doubles at least. Sounds like a good day. What's up, Rex? I think I already said that out loud. Yeah, I think K-Phil played the doubles, but he's saying he could have hit, could have, would have, should have. Yeah, no, I figured you didn't bet the pick five or pick six. But do you? But do you? If you don't, then you can't even count it. But you did play the double. Okay, at least you played the doubles. Do you play pick fives and pick sixes with any regular? Maybe you do. Maybe you do play them sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I'm hot, I look back. I look, but I never look at it like that. I know if I hit that many doubles, I know I made a killing. I never say, oh, I could have connected the dots. That's almost too toutish. I don't build that torture in myself. I don't play them, so. But I could see if you play them sometimes, you can torture yourself then, right? Oh, let me go to the restroom, give Billy his treats. Oh. So that's probably actually pretty good, K-Phil, because I was saying other time when you first came back and ran seconds and stuff, and I was like, that's the problem with taking time off and playing on paper. It's always the toughest part when you jump in mentally. If you hit your bad variance right away, you always feel like, God damn, here's it goes. So hopefully you hit your variance at the right time of the winning variance. Hopefully you moved your bankroll good enough. and take some stress off. It's always good to get the stress off when you're coming back. I do know how that feels. I know. There's no other show that even mentions that. Oh, you didn't even look at the PPs? What are you turning into Lloyd over there? And you've been watching the replays? Dude, replays. I noticed when I actually watch replays on the show, more times than not, doing the extra work get me something better. It's just, for the most part, you don't have to do it, but I always know that if I had to get a better opinion, it's always there. I really like that horse in position and quickening at the right time. And fuck, actually, Sunday when I got off the snide was because of the replay. Watch. 2 was beating all the horses, I think. Oh no, was 2 in the race? 2 ended up winning, was the favorite. I got the 15-1 in second. It was the lowest one. I had it pressed, but I think that was a replay watching, and I threw out. I knew that I only want one of the low price horses, and not it wasn't even that I couldn't. It was like the 2 was going to be used. The other short price horse, I didn't like him in the replay, and I got to the but anyway. What's up, Steve? Yeah, quickening actually really matters. Position matters in the replay. I like to see quickening replay. Now, a lot of times when you're watching replay, horses on the lead obviously don't give you a lot because there's not much to go wrong unless they rushed up. Usually you don't find horses with great marks really having to go to watch a replay extra. I usually find the replay extra for the horses that got beat by other horses, but they were in somewhat position, and I'm looking at the stages of the races and going, is he quickening? Does he feel like he's quickening at the right time? Maybe not making up lengths. Quickening and making up lengths are 2 different things. Because, everybody sees making up lengths. But the quickening is what I find useful. Let's see, they got one of the longer shots, so there was an upset. I didn't like this race because it was a 5-horse field, not that interesting. A lot of horses were just winning right away. And I didn't think my notes was all that helpful. In fact, the 4 had more of a negative thought note. I didn't cover it. I noticed that he run on the inside. And then there was a couple horses that already tried some class. but I wasn't even sure what I thought of them. The one in the three. I just did not want to mess with that race, and probably, although two's a nice price, winner, but it was probably the right move anyways. What's up, Steve? Who else is sliding in here? Let's see. Jennifer's got the Survivor talk. Jennifer, how were the games on Saturday, Sunday? Were there upsets that you wanted or not really? I didn't pay any. I never pay attention to it. I knew you got wait. You survived on an early leg and just wanted nothing but upsets. Yeah. If if I thought the game got that much harder, I said there's a lot that I could do and build around a game, and replays would be something I would go back to. Because when you think about it, right, to get the better prices, the game's about excuses, right? So really, in the excuse games, you got two things that you really got. Two tools. Biases if you believe in them and you like them. If you don't want to go that route, the other thing is replays. And honestly, bias and replays work together too. You got the note, you watch that, and so they go together. Like I don't believe in doing handicapping factors that are, you want your handicapping factors to go together like peanut butter and jelly if you're pricing shit, right? So if I believe there's a track bias, right? Why would I believe in a cum shot? If the horse is not part of that, on the good rail or whatever, why do I care about a trainer really if, if he's not running with the track, but I want things that go hand in hand. That's why I know that a lot of guys that try to do the bias things that have been playing for a long time and they adapted the bias things, they can't get, a lot of times they don't get away from the old habits of liking angles that worked in the past. I still like this breeding, and to me it's kind of hard to straddle. But anyway, I'm bullshitting. We got another 5 horse race. It just looks like we got a slow start to the day. I don't mind because I always start slow. Let's see. I mean, this is another easy race to look at. If I can't get to the 2 or the 5, I want to see what the profile has been doing. I just want to see if it matched last week. Why is that opening up like that? I don't know what I clicked to give this row. Hold up. I want to fix this. This has been annoying me for a while. That's the view I want. Yeah, I don't need to see all those extra rows. This just fucking fucks me up. Let's see, there's Churchill this year. Stalker's been dominating. I still call it a speed and stalker because speed is still running an extra 10% more than being a closer. First 6 post positions got an advantage, but that doesn't really matter this race. And last race, speed was not good. Or last week, speed stalkers were dominant. And closers actually outperformed last week too. I have to keep an eye on that. Usually I expect it to go back. That was probably just a week. That might be enough to explain the 17 skid last week. 17 race skid. Put that to the side. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? Let's see, what is K-Phil doing? I got 1-2 all for pick 3. And 2 to the 5-2 in the double, or 2-2-5 in the 5-2, or 2. Let me just glance, but I'm not interested. Let's see. 3's the favorite. Got a heart 4 races back. Comes back. Wins 2 races since then. That race 2 races ago, I liked the excuse. Was an early pressing day. Got bumped really hard. According to the comments, running against the bias. Other than that, all his races are right there. Actually, last race, I had a bad rail day. He would have been on the outside, but he's running kind of the average race that he has been doing, other than the race that I think had a big excuse. Yeah, let's see, 2 races ago. Man, that day I thought it was an inside day. And last race ran against the bias. I'm trying to think. If I squint, I can get to him, but who else is in this race? Ford ran a top last race on a stalking day. I'm not crazy about his price. And 5, I don't know what he is till last. Dude, I probably could get to the 2 and the 5 here. I don't know what he was till last race. And last race at Churchill, those are my really good marks. I'm still not interested, but actually, that race, if this race was later, I might have talked myself into it, but right now, still 5-horse race. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 1, 2, 3, 2 to win. Let's see, and two's a single next race. I'm gonna want to see how possibly speed's holding. Two got good marks. Ah, you got, well, it's early in the card. You got a lot of, oh, you got a lot of horses in that race coming from really minor circuits. Quite a few horses with 6 was going too fast to win against a perceived bias. Two was you got 3 hard horses. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Oh, is that outside bias? At Chucky Town? Yeah, that doesn't get me interested in Chucky Town. Dude, what track? Dude, I was doing my files. I forget what track it was, but there was an obvious inside bias, and every winner was on the inside and paid double digits. And I was like, I didn't play the track that week. It was just a track that I keep data on. It might have been Woodbine, actually. They had one day that was just crazy inside. And some of those double digits, I think some of the double digits winners were like even 20 to 1. I think it might have been Woodbine. Delta Downs, I started doing Delta Downs. I do Delta Downs data just for fairgrounds coming up. I started Delta Downs, I think, last week. Got to get that ready for fairgrounds. They always have a lot of Delta shippers. But Rex says Delta was awesome. Oh, I'm not doing nighttime. I used to play a little Delta Downs though. I really like the sprints. I got to divide that into 3 tracks though. They got the bull rings. So I divide that. The 5 furlong races are one profile. Then I think the other profile, I think they run 6.5 and 7 furlongs might be the other, or maybe it's just 6.5 or 6 and 7. And then the other profile is 7.5 and everything over that. I think is how I divide that. I used to keep them together. I used to keep everything from 7 furlongs and 5 furlongs as the same profile, but I was that year I was playing the track and I realized no, the 5 furlong sprints play completely different than even the 6 and the 6.5 furlongs. They just play completely different. We're normally, like at Gulfstream, I have everything 7 furlong and down on the same profile. I had to divide them at Delta Downs because it's a bull ring. I imagine, I bet when they go 6 furlongs, it's probably a 2-turn race. But I do know they play completely different than the sprints. And the sprints are usually just, the 5 furlongs are great. 5 furlongs was what I was hyper focused on at Delta Downs. It was nothing but speed and stalkers when I was playing it. I think I started doing the height guide, the heart guide, but because I'm keeping track of so much, and I know I'm not going to play Delta Downs, that I'm not going to put it in the. I got the heart guide because that's what I need for shippers. But I'm not going to build a track profile because I don't see myself having to play Delta Downs. But I do keep track of it. It's like Belterra. Belterra, I've been doing the heart guides, and Mahoney Valley, been doing the heart guides, but not actually doing the track profile. I'll have them when they ship. Indiana, for some reason, I'm still doing both, even though I don't see myself playing Indiana anytime soon. Let's see, it looks like 4 is going to win the race. 1 looks like he's going to be second. 2 looks like he's going to be third. 4, 1, 2. That was just a 5-horse race. There was 3 heart horses, and 4 was not a heart horse. Let's see, but 4 and 1 are 2 of the big 3. 2 and 5, I didn't think were impossible, and said that if it was a later race, I might have played, but it wouldn't have worked out for me. 2 just gonna get third. I would have needed him to get second at least. Let's see. Bob looks like he's gonna be exact over there. Had the 1, 3, 4. Lloyd says 4 was the money horse. I think I actually said something negative about the 4, actually. I think I did say something negative about the 4. I thought of the big 3, that they were betting. 4 was the one that I think I said it out loud. I don't remember if I said it out loud. I might have, but I'm going to admit that whether I said it out loud or not, 4, I was trying to make it in my head at least. Yeah, I think of the horses that were being bet, I was preferring 3 and the 1. I think. If I played, I was even thinking if I played the exacta with it being a 5-horse race, I was thinking if I did it, I'd throw out the 4. I don't think I said that, but I think I was thinking that that wouldn't have worked. Anyway, who knows? I just know I wanted to head the 4-1. Let's see, K. Oh, first. Oh, is that the pickaxe you were going for? Jen's not jealous, she's envious. That's an upgrade. She's envious of Lloyd, not even jealous. It gets worse. Envious now. Let's see, we got a 9-horse field. Probably going to be lightly raced horses. A little bit bigger of a field over there at the Duck. I might try to do a betting board here and see if I can start getting a little interested. Where's my... Where's my little column here? Huh. They don't have my little bar? That's gonna... So I gotta get another, let's see, I haven't made any. I haven't bet, so I really don't need my betting boards. That looks like that's gonna be a problem. Hopefully it's on this one. There it is. All right. Let me name these. Let's see, we got Aqueduct and Churchill. Let's see, what did I say, a 9-horse field? I never seen that disappear before. Yeah, I need that to do that, I think. Let's see, we got a big ass favorite though, 1-2 in this race. No matter what he is, he's going to be over bet according to my philosophy. Just annoying, ran a 1-race sample. I got no problem with the running line. I could see a horse ran not too bad with him. Yeah, 4 ran not too bad with him, so 4 already feels like an overlay. I say, according to the speed figures, if I was making a betting line on speed figures, I would say that yes, he gets to be the favorite. I say 9 ran a speed favoring track, lightly raced. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this race. He can improve, but according to speed figure, he would have to improve a lot. Seven got some nice marks. 4 races ago, lost on a speed favoring day. I like the asterisk. Comes back, goes too fast to win. I like those marks. 2 races ago, inside speed favoring day, wasn't inside and was running against the speed favoring bias, still closed. I can at least root for him. I guess I can root for the 4 too because he's coming out of that race. Let's see, 1 ran against the inside speed favoring day. I guess there's a few horses I can root for, but I'm not that interested. I guess I can say that I have no problem. Someone has to be the favorite. Let's see. I'm going to write what I'm rooting for. 147. I don't know if I can root for 8 on top of that. Let's see. I'm not betting, so let me just put the no bet. God, they want me to bet. 8 on top of them, I can't even root for. Maybe with them on top of the 8. I guess I can root for 5 with them too, but 8 I can't root for 8 on top of them. I say 5 and 8 are going to lead. 8's just a big overbet favorite that I really don't have a problem with them being the favorite, at least as of now. Let's see, that damn speaker's in the way. Get rid of that speaker. Doesn't look like any of the horses. Well, they got some running to do. I guess there is a speed duel. Yeah, they don't look like they're quickening fast enough. They are going to beat the 8. 8 might not even hit the board. This is going to end up being a nice race. Oh, let's see, 6 didn't catch my eye. So who is the 6? 5 did catch my eye. I was kind of rooting for him with the 147. Oh, 6 was actually taking surprising action. He would have had to improve a lot. Ran against the speed favoring race last race. And first race out, he matched strides with the 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. That's it. Della got no problem with that race. Starts off with a boom. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, Christopher. Christopher, nice call. 6 to win with a 6.57. Christopher's been on fire for a little bit now. For a little bit. Let's see, what is that? 6594? 6594? Exacta, try, win ticket, everything should be good there. Let's see, 6.5, 66 to 1 on the exacta. Let's see, I want to see who the, oh, that was, he was coming out of the same race as that 7. That same speed favoring day. What we got today at the Duck? I think there's there's only 8 races at the Duck today too, right? I think Duck is kind of a short day. There's a couple of turf routes. If we're on the turf, I don't even... Oh, they got 9 actually. Oh, for some reason I thought they were going to be a short day at the Duck. Oh, they got 9. And I couldn't make a betting line there. And that's just a good race to sit out for me. Let's see, they're going to be going in that 4th race. And what are we at Churchill? We're just going in the 2nd race. Churchill started an hour later. They're probably going to keep me on pretty late, right? They got 9 races. Oh, they're saying 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is the last post time, or pretty close to 5 o'clock. And give me this. It takes too long for me to scroll. My finger gets tired. What is Marco Lou saying? The 4th race? What are the names? Mo Trump? Mo Trump was a horse that won at a giant price. Oh, Con Man? I want to see the Mo Trump and Con Man exacta. Is that what Marco Lou's rooting for? Mo Trump and Con Man? Yeah, Mo Trump was that horse that won. I remember him winning. 24-1, and I knew I wasn't interested in him, other than laughing. All right, where are we at? Churchill, Churchill. Oh my God, what are all these? Wait, what was I looking at? Who had all those scratches? Oh shit, the 4th race. Holy shit. Hold up, I want to see that. Why so many scratches? We're on the turf, right at the Duck? They don't want to challenge Mo. They don't want to challenge Mo Trump. Oh, they had a lot of main track only horses. Okay. I thought that race might have got decimated with all those scratches. They just wow, they were ready for the main track only, I guess. All right, 2nd race though. Oh, and Rambling Wreck to complete the try. All right, where's Churchill? Yeah, 5-horse race at Churchill. Yeah, it's not a turn on right off the bat. Not a turn on. Let's see, I still need the number 6. Let's see, we got 3 favorites and a couple mid-price horses. Yeah, this is not going to be a turn on. I'd say choose one of the favorite, earned a heart 2 races ago, and comes back almost fastest winner of the day. Let's see, 4 is one of the horses that matter. Just coming from Thistle Downs. I don't mind his marks, but I don't think I'm turned on in this race. 6. 6 is coming from Belterra. Yeah, I don't. I'm not going to care about this race. I'm just not going to do it. No bot. Oh my God, my elbow's swollen. Anthony likes to trump here or likes to trump everywhere? Christopher jumped in with a nice hit. Anyone else hit that last race? Oh, Attila's booming. Attila and Christopher got off to a start. What was it? Oh, Attila was Dutching. 6 and 7 coming off that same race. NFL is flying by already 10 weeks in. I know, man. The older you get, the fucking faster time flies. It doesn't even sound fair. The older you get, the slower time should go by. It should go by slower. Time is wasted on the youth. Who is that working out without a lead pony? He's warming up. Couldn't make out who that was. How did the first 2 races play out? Oh, that looks like a tic-tac-toe board area. I'm going to have to keep it small still, though. They probably only got the chart for the first race, though. Fuck. They're lazy. They don't even have a single chart up. Wait a minute. Are they going in the 3rd race or the 2nd? Oh, they're going in the 2nd race. There was only one winner, and that was a 4. I got nothing else to do. I'm going to watch that replay and see what he did. Let's see. Results in replay. I don't remember how the 4 won that race. Let's see. Who got the lead there? Three gets the lead. 4 looks like 4 is going to stalk. They might even give him credit for wire to wire, but Yeah, he looks one length behind. I'm just going to say he's stalked as of now. If 3 didn't get the lead, he would have went wire to wire, I guess. Let's see, that was a mile race, I think. Was there any scratches? I don't think there was a scratch in there. 4 just one favorite. Churchill, I'm not interested in. Let's see, Rex is going exacta and try. At the mystery track, you're going to let me know later? Oh, maybe it's the, oh, maybe it's at Aqueduct because he got the Trump exacta. That's probably at the Duck for Rex. Oh, yeah, it got to be. It got to be. I can handicap Rex. He has a 7-horse there. It has to be at the Duck. Jay, what's up, Jay? Blair likes a 236 over there at Churchill. Let's see, Jennifer trying to get Bodrick to buy a casino over there in Vegas. If Bodrick does, he needs to bring the mob back for that casino to run. We need the mob back in Vegas. I was watching a video about it's empty, but they're still making money. And he was talking about how your average dollar is now just being spent on the extra resort fees, parking, and all that bullshit. People are actually spending, the average vacation is costing more, and there's less for betting. And the casinos are trying to, well, we knew it, they're pricing out the small bettors. And he was saying it looks unsustainable, but right now it's working. What's up, Louis? Louis? They pricing out. They don't even want the small flop fries anymore. Can't find those $3 crap tables anymore. Dude, I remember when they used to have $3 fucking blackjack on the strip at some casinos. And $3 crap actually. Those days are gone. I don't even think you can find that at Circus Circus or Frontier World, can you? Let's see. 6 is going to lead. That's one of the. I'm just rooting for the heart horses. I think 6 was one of the hearts. I think 2 was. I think there was 3 heart horses. I'm just rooting for the heart horses there. That would be the 6, the 3, and the 2. I guess is what I'm rooting for. Let's see. It looks like 3 is getting super interested. 6 is still fighting for second. 2's also gearing up. It looks like it's going to be probably the 3 hard horses. There's a chance. But it looks like it'd be the worst exacta of the 3 hard horses. And none of the exactas would have been that great, even with the 6 winning. 3-2 something. 3-2, maybe 5 or 4. I don't think the 6 held on for third. So far, there was one good result. That would have been Aqueduct's last race. Everything else. Okay, Phil, you're done. Let's see, how much time we got for the duck? That's a turf route race. Do we still got a field size there? What is that, 7 horses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? A little bit of a field size. They're already in the 4th race. Let's see, 1 and 8 are going to be out though. What's up, Alexander? Results for Churchill was 3-2. I don't know if they got the 3rd place horse. 3-2-4-5. 3-2-4-5 at Churchill. That should be this race. We're going to be on the turf. Let's see, did I get that 8 horse scratched? Yeah. And the duck, usually I want to be anti-speed at the duck on the turf routes, I think. In fact, I know. I just want to see what it did last week. Let's see, for the meet, only 18% of the winners went wire to wire, 50% stalking, 31% closing. I'm just anti-speed there. Just the anti-speed. Let's see, where's the favorite? Lukewarm favorite, 7-2, and everybody's 5 and 6-1. Well, I'm on the tote board. It's supposed to be competitive. Lukewarm favorite, 7-2, and the highest price you can get to is 6-1. So, let's see, Mo Trump is fast. Won 4 races ago. Average, got the lead, never looked back. Comes back, was showing the speed, matching strides with the fastest winner of the day before getting tired. And last race, running against the inside stalking closing day, going too fast to win. Oh no, that's 2 races ago. And then he goes to Finger Lakes and doesn't do much running at all. Just a speed horse, and I'm anti-speed. Two at least has a running style that I'm looking for. So does a 4. So does a 5. Ah, 6 can rate. 6 was going too fast to win. I'm probably going to agree with the betting board here. I got one disagreement. I am still going to be more against Mo Trump. I'm just not a believer. They're going wire to wire. And then I got a feeling I'm not even separating the rest, and I probably don't think that I want to be in the race. Right there, that'd be everyone's 19%. Do I want to try to break this down any more than that? Mm, I really don't care about the race, I think. Actually, I think it'd be kind of hard for me to break down the rest, really. Unless I wanted to watch replays. I think that October 11th might be a big rematch race. And not as big as a rematch race as I thought. I guess three of the horses are coming out of it. I was going to watch the replay, but I don't think I care about the race myself. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm not going to separate this. Is there any tickets that might be interesting if I leave that as the betting board? If that's my betting board, is there tickets there? Let's see, everyone would be 4-1. So that makes 4 and 6 a little bit of an overlay. 3 I'm just against, so I wouldn't be using the 3. 4 and 6 would have to be there. I think I know what I'm rooting for. It's just, I feel like I got to make cuts there. 4 and 6 are at least. And I'd be against the 3. There looks like there's a combination or maybe even 2 combinations that are too many. I prefer, can I prefer either the 4 and the 6, or what would I get rid of? Yeah, 6 I probably wouldn't want to get rid of. The 4, honestly, I don't want to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of what's good for me. Could I get rid of either the 3, the 5, the 7, or the 9? Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of the 9. Yeah, 7's still got a good running style. Really don't want to get rid of the 7. 5 got a lot of sprints. 5 might be the one that I think I could get rid of. And I wouldn't want to get rid of the 2. Let's see, if I get rid of the 5, does that make this manageable and playable? If 2 wins, it's 41-1. 7 wins, it's 41 and 38-1. I'm still no bet. I'm going to root against the 5. Is there upside? And 4, 6. Even my top end of the ticket is just 40 and 50-1. And I still got what, 12, 10 combinations? Yeah, I sit out. Trump will not let us down. Kiki will be betting Trump. I'm a never Trumper. Never Trumper. I didn't like her when she won, and I don't like her today. I'm a never Trumper now. I'm like the president. I'm like the vice president. I'm a never Trumper. Put it on my file. Let's see. 6 is going to lead. 9 is going to be a little bit of pressure, but it looks like he's still going to rate. We'll see. Mo Trump. 23-1. Oh, 3 also went up to 6-1. Oh no, 3 is the one I'm rooting against. That's right. 3, 3. 3. I think is over bet. Him going up to 6-1 is still a big time fade. He looks like he's getting hooked as of now. He's still there though. 6 and 4 look like they're too far back. Firing line. Oh, this is going to be a nice competitive race. But I would have got rid of the 5 if I would have played that. Let's see. One of the value horses did win. I don't even know if I want to say it's a value horse. But I would have got rid of the 5. I thought 5 was the one that I wanted to get rid of. So that's going to be a good sit out anyways. Lloyd is kabooming. Conman won. We needed Mo Trump to be in the exacta. Well, we didn't need it, but Conman and Mo Trump just goes together. Let's see. They got a breather at the half. I wanted to write down the rest of the time. He did get a breather and still got caught. That's supposed to be a 3, right? No, 47 and 4. I did the math right. Yeah, 24 and 3. Oh, they sped it up there though. They got a breather, but he did speed it up from the next call. Oh, and 4 went up to 8-1. Why was I thinking 6-1? Because it's that gold and black. I always get those saddle cloths mixed up. I thought the 6-horse one, it was actually the 4, but either way, those were the 2 keys. I didn't even think to just put them on top. That could have made that manageable. That could have made that manageable, and I wouldn't have had to lose the 5, but I like turning it around. Did the upside in the bet get better? I thought the highest price I could get to was the 4-6. Did this go better? No, 4-5 is just 23-1 actually. Yeah, I had too many combinations. Even if I tried the 5, and even if I played them on top, really, there was too many combinations. Too many combos for that. Even if I only played it on top and kept the 5, too many combos. And is Churchill going to start to get spicy? We need more. Oh, actually, the last 2 races at the Duck were not bad. Last 2 races, we got some prices going at the Duck at the very least. Let's see, a 7-horse race, 3rd race. Marco Lewis playing the late pick 5 at the Duck. Let's see, is this our first sprint of the day? At Church? Yeah, we ran 2 routes. This is our first sprint. Speed and Stalkers, closers are a weak 10%. And 45% whether you're a speed or stalking. Just a speed stalking track. And last week, it matched that. Let's see, we got some lightly raced horses, but a little bit of form. We got a year-off horse. Oh, we got 2 year-off horses, huh? And we got a route to sprint. Oh, a couple of route to sprints. 4's a route to sprint too. Actually, 3 got a lot of route to sprints in them too. These races at Churchill, man, they are. I hate route to sprint, but when you got so many of them, you can loosen up that rule. This looks like a race that I'm not going to care about either. Let's see, 2's the big favorite. Let's see what this is. 2's at least a sprinter. First race out, I can forgive. Oh no, 4 races ago. I don't think he's a turf router. I think I could throw that out just because that was the only time he did it. Let's see, 3 races ago, I don't mind the excuse. I thought it was a speed favoring track. If I'm right about that, that's probably a good good stalk for second. 2 races ago, I thought it was early pressing day. He was a closer. I like the excuses. And then last race, it was off the bad rail, and still, he's not the quickest thing. He's not the quickest thing. You don't have to be the quickest thing in this race with that many route horses and a couple year-off horses. Let's see. One only ran 1 race. I can forgive anything first race out. He's just another mystery. 4, I like his mark. Wow, he's a nice price. I like his marks. Not crazy about route to sprint. That might be the fuck around and find out price if I was interested in the race. Yeah, the hard horses are earned them routing. Yeah, I don't care about this race. I just don't care. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? What? Jennifer said, great call, Lloyd? What did Lloyd do? Lloyd had a kaboom? Let's see. Jay says 6 and 7 to win at Churchill. Getting a couple nice prices. Who's a six? Oh, six is one of the year off horses. Yeah, I am probably rooting for the hard horses though. I guess that would be the 4 and the 7. Two, I don't like the price, but as just as his chances, I'm just neutral on. Wouldn't bother me. Probably the same with the three too. Three got a lot of excuses. The year off horses, I just can't get to, and the one I just can't get to at this time. I torch the shit out of that. It doesn't feel like a spot, even if it comes in 7-4-4-7. Even though I'm rooting for it, just doesn't feel like a spot that I want to play. I know what I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for the 4-7. I want to price out the 4 and the 7 with the 2 before I say I'm rooting for that. Eh, I'd have to weigh the 2. A little bit on top. I might even have to. The other way I could either weigh the 2 or the 7 or both of them. I don't have to decide because I'm not doing anything. I just noticed that the 3-7 and the 2-7 are just a little bit over 25 to 1. Oh my God, my knee. I might have to get surgery. I gotta go get an MRI though. Let's see, Christopher, not Christopher, Blair likes the 236. 4-7. If the best ticket comes in, I will feel a little foolish, but it just doesn't feel like a spot. I just don't like route to sprint. But I'm looking at those payouts going, man, that's worth the poke. That's worth the poke, but let's see. Jennifer says, no way. Don't worry about the 4774. She got the 1456. Yeah, they think I might have torn the what meniscus or whatever, tore or something. I had the knee people or the foot knee people look at it the Monday, but they got to get an MRI before she knows what to do. Although I worked out last night. Fuck, I gained fucking 7 pounds. I had to up my walking to 7 a day minimum. Let's see, five's going to lead. I think that's one of the year off horses, which already makes me glad that I did not play. Right? Five's a year off horse. Two, 4, and 7 or 2, 4, and that's not the 7. That must be 2, 4, and 6 are all still in good position. Although 4 might have dropped out as I was saying it. 7's way back. This looks like this is going to be no regrets. Three's gearing up. 5 still has the lead. 2 kind of seems like he might have a little bit more run. 5 is the only thing that can make this ticket be something if he gets a first or second, but he's getting passed by the 2 favorites. Yeah, Churchill's just not that great of a product so far. Although easy to sit out, so I don't have to complain. It's just been chalky. Easy to sit out, so that's at least good. At least I'm not finding reasons to bet. And I'm not even sure how good it would have been if 5 got second. 2-5 would have been what? 15 to 1? 3-5 would have been 15 to 1. Bodrick's 0 for 0. I'm 0 for 0 with you. Me and Bodrick got the same hit rate today. Big ass goose egg, but that's not bad when you didn't do anything. 0 for 0. What's up, Jesus? What was it? 235? 235, I think. Was it 235 or 325? I thought it was 235, but I might be wrong. Yeah, no, 2 does get through. 2 gets through. 235. Yeah, and 2 rated. Well, 2 and 3 rated. 5 tried to get the lead, but wasn't good enough at the end. Let's see. Marco Lou's starting to pick 5. Good luck in the pick 5. What's up? Ooh, that's a long name. Flores. What's up, Flores? Blair with the easy money at Churchill. Let's see. The duck we got what, 7 minutes? Oh, Jennifer's thinking of San Fran this week. Let's see, another. Well, we got a maiden claiming 20,000. Got a little bit of. Oh, we got quite a bit of form actually. Oh, they actually scratched the only horse that didn't have that much form. Let's see, we got a 9-horse field. Jennifer's trying to save the Lions. Trying to save the Lions? And KC? All right, what did I say this was a sprint? Dude, we got a lot of races so far there. I might want to do a tic-tac-toe board while I'm at it. Do I got enough time to fuck around? I don't know if I do. They should at least have some charts available. Yeah, just 3 charts available. Let's see, the first race, the 4-horse stalked favorite. Two-horse, 1 wire to wire. That was a nice price. And the 6-horse stalked, and that was a nice price. All right, where are we at? Let's see, 9. No, that's a 10. 9's the favorite. 9 got a class drop before last race. Did run approved. Average on early pressing day, but that was at a route. He got no speed whatsoever. Yeah, 8's really hard to get to. 7, I got to see other horses. He has no speed though. 6 is another mostly route to sprint off a recent class drop. Man, where are they getting all these route to sprint horses? 5's another horse taking a lot of action. I like last race. It was earned at a route, but he was going too fast to win. The field feels weak. 4 I got to come back to. He got some biased excuses. Running styles all over the place. 3's another route to sprint that just, he looks like he's going to be really hard to get to. I'm going to have to loosen up the route to sprint a little bit. One's another route to sprint, but he has some running in him. 4, I'm going to think that he's at least, whoa, he's at least that, and I might be upgrading him. 5, I'm going to have to loosen up a little bit. Six might actually have a little bit of value. Seven, I think, is priced about right. Ten's a reach, but I like that heart, and I think there's a lot of route to sprints. He might be a reaching overlay. 9, I'm not going to have problem that 9's taking money. I'm not going to have problem that 5's taking money. I don't know if these are actually the big 3, but I don't have a problem. I know who I got a key off of. What is that, 24%? 24%. 24%. A little interested in the 10, the 4. I think it's the 6 in a box. I might want to price out the 10, the 4, and the 6. Although I don't like 3 by 3. With the 179, I definitely don't like 3 by 3. I don't think I got to worry about the 4, 10, 6 being a good ticket if I happen to be right. I might even press the 4. Let's see, I think of this. I mostly got to worry about let's see, 9-4 is not worth playing. So I'm not going to have 3 by 3. Nine with the 10 and the 6. I think I can do this, but I think I want to do this reasonable. Fuck, am I going to get this in right? I think I'm going to drop that press ticket with the 4. I'm going to drop this ticket. Other than that, I got everything in. Really hoping for the 3-horse box or the 10 to be the right one in the keys. First bet for me today. I really want the 10 to give me a good break. He got a good break, but he's being hounded by the 9. 4 is going to lead, but I don't have 4 with the 9. So 9449 is going to be something I got to avoid. Keep this 10 active though. Keep this 10 really active. Keep this 10 super active for me. Who do I need? I need 4 for second, don't I? Is that the 6? No, I need 6 for second. Do I got a 5-6? Oh, I don't got a 5-6 though. No, I do got a 5-6. No, I don't have a 5-6. I'm supposed to have a 5-6. How did I fuck that up? Oh, I used a 7 instead of the 5. I should have had this. I should have had this race. In fact, I thought I had this race. I thought I was using all the 24%. I used a 7 at 12%. Oh, I got my numbers mixed up. I thought I was using all the 24%. Ugh. Yeah, 5-6 is 43 to 1. Oh, fuck. How did I use a 7 by? I was supposed to be using the 24%. That's me. I made that mistake. God damn, I'm glad that didn't come in 510. I am glad they didn't come in 510. I'm kind of pissed at myself for not having it. Seven. I wasn't supposed to be using the 7 there. That's on me. God, I got a perfect betting board. I'm supposed to have that, and fucking I don't have it. Yeah, this was supposed to be the 5, not the fucking 7. That's what happens when I don't have enough time. Ugh. I wanted to use the 4, the 10, and the 6, but I thought I was using the 24%ers. Ugh, fuck, that's a perfect betting board for that too. God damn it. All right, never mind. Five was the hard horse too. Fuck. 5 was not supposed to be left off. Yeah, I just ruined perfection. That would have been a nice start, being perfect. Who wants to be perfect? I don't want to be perfect. Let's see. Rex is playing some indie today. With the 356. Oh, that one's gonna irritate me because I was doing the right thing and I think when I glanced, I didn't see the 5 horse and grabbed the 7. I was thinking I was using the 324 percenters. Yeah, that's gonna hurt me. And I never even priced out the 7. Otherwise, if I was pricing out the 7, well, hold up, what was those combinations? Those combinations would have been huge. I was never pricing out the 7. Ah, it went away. It went away. So I was actually pricing out the 5, but I wrote down the 7, and that's what I bet. Right? I didn't bet it right. No, I did not bet it right. But I was pricing out the 1, the 5, and the 9 in the exactus. Well, I needed a 5 not to run it. I would have got lucky, but I would have got lucky on that end. Let's see. I gotta put that cigar. I think I got a little bit more smoke. I don't want to put it away yet. What's up, Mad Hatter? No, I'm burning my finger. I can't even hold on to that. Let's see. Indy's jumping in the gate for Rex. What is the Ducks' next race? The 6th race? Yeah, it's going to be a turf route. Oh no, Churchill is the next race. I got to get my shit together now. That's going to throw me off. What is Churchill's 4th race? Let me get the scratches. Let's see. I'm going to need what, the 11 hole? 12 is going to be scratched. I don't need him. Well, we at least got a biggish field. What we got? 10 horses? That looks like the number 10. 8's the scratch. Let's see. 4's the favorite. Where am I at here? What is that? A little class drop he got going? 4 races ago, that looks like a terrible race, but I actually like that race. That's his coming out party. Went too fast to win. Yeah, had a bias that race. Wins its third race. Average, fastest winner of the day. Six I got coming off a bad rail. What is this? Why am I so discombobulated? One has a whole bunch of excuses. A lot of horses coming from lower end tracks. Two I got winning on a speed favoring day last race, running one of his best races ever. Three might have a little bit of value. Four, I probably think four should be the chalk from what I think I'm seeing. Five might be a little interesting to me. I like his last two excuses. Six should not be that price. Six is going to be a bit of an overlay. Seven, I don't have a problem with him at that price. Nine feels like he has to improve a lot. Ten's in good form, but most of his races are at Belterra. Fucking 11 might have a little upside. And 12's out. I'm not going to be able to do a betting board. I think I'm going to have to. I'm a little interested in this race, but I'm running really short on time. 11, I'm interested in. 7, I don't have a problem with. 6, I'm interested in. Five, I'm interested in. And 4, I don't have a problem with. And 3, I'm interested in. Yeah, can I make tickets out of that fast enough? Let's see, I don't mind throwing in the 3. It was supposed to be 3-5. I got a number mixed up. I don't mind the 3-5-11. Ah, fuck. I gotta make sure it's the 5. No, 5 I am interested in. 3-5-11. I'm just gonna use the 6 and the 4. I'm not gonna be able to price this. I'm gonna have to bet this for less than I think this race is probably worth. I don't really think I got time to check this either. I'm gonna have to do this, I think. Fuck, I wish I had a couple minutes, but I can't get the time back. Submit. Dude, I probably want the 7 in there too. God damn it. Who's the 6? Do I just roll with what I got? I probably would have preferred the 7. Yeah, I think that ticket is probably too good to forget about. Yeah, fuck. I'm going to make this worse. I'm going to make this worth. Yeah, they're giving me time. Let me see. I probably got to press. I think I got to press that 4 now. Yeah. I think I better press that. Let me see now if the math is better. 6 and 7 of those horses are good. Yeah, I had to press the 4. Because 4 to the 3 is just 25 to 1. 4 to the 5 is just 33 to 1. And 4 to the 11 is 30 to 1. But the other ones are 6 is 100 to 1. 6, 5 is like 90 to 1. Yeah, I think I got this right, even though I don't like doing 3 by 3. And what's going on at Churchill? Churchill's are taking a really long time. Yeah, I got thrown off when I got that fucking race at Aqueduct. Three five is 150 to 1. I think I got this weighed right. I need one of these bombs to run. That 11's going to give me a good break. I don't know who the 1 is. Ooh, I did not want the 1 getting the lead because I don't even remember who he is. Who is the 1? Ah, he's a contender, but I wouldn't have thought that he could have got the lead. Hopefully that's not good for him. Yeah, it might be good for him. Yeah, is any of my bombs running? 11's still giving me a chance. I need 1 to get sleepy. I need 11 to keep finding more. 1 is not getting sleepy. He's going to go wire to wire, huh? 5 is flying. Can 5 get second? Oh, 5's going to win. Give me a second. Give me a second. 5-3. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to smack your ass on that one, Kiki. Give Daddy some love. Give me some love. Give me some love. Woo, touch the wiener. Touch the wiener. up in the race before that cost me, but this one is way better. Tell me that 3 got second. Let's go. 5314, 53147. That's going to make up for fucking up last race. 126 to 1 exacted. Jay is booming. I think it went down by $100 too. What's up, Jeff? Rex is booming at Churchill. Let's go. Christopher's booming. Yeah, 5 was the first of the bombs that I was interested. I wish I didn't get to the 11. I didn't have to add in the extra ticket in the press, but I will be able to pay for all of that. Yeah, I thought it dropped because I think I looked at it and was like, no, I'm perfect. I think I seen 350 some to 1, and now it's what, 2 something for $2? I think it was 350 for $2 when I was glancing at it. Time to end the show? Might be. Might be. Whoa, shit. If I would have hit that first race, I probably would have set out this race. All right, nice start to the week. Let's see, Duck, we only got 2 minutes. And that's just going to be, what, a 7-horse field? And I'm probably not in that big of a rush either. I only got 2 minutes. Other than wanting to get a opinion. It was a turf route race, and I'm just anti-speed there. I know what I'm looking for there. 7 looks like a front runner. Might be the lone speed. Let's see, 3's the big favorite. Yeah, got the right running style and already ran in some classy races. 5 probably got the right running style and ran in some classy races. So does the 4. Yeah, I wouldn't have been. I don't think I would have been interested in this race either. I would have liked to see more speed in the race too. 7 might be the lone speed. Yeah, and I definitely don't have to do anything. Oh my God, I tweaked my knee. They blamed me for the drop. Fuck, too. How many people, dude? How much money was taken out of that race just in this chat? A lot of people. Christopher's booming. Rex is booming. Did everyone hit the exacta that is booming at Churchill? Oh, you had the exacta box? Yeah, so Christopher had the exacta too? Yeah, no, like I said, I don't worry about the drops because when you're taking money out of that, you know, everybody that, people could be taking thousands out at a time. Unless we all bet it for the minimum. Unless we all bet it for the minimum, then fucking it's only a couple hundred. But if you're still betting for the minimum, you're playing wrong. Even on a great ticket, if you played for the minimum, all you got was the minimum that you could have made. It's fundamentally bad. Well, yeah, dude, it's just I knew I made the mistake too. That race that I messed up, I knew I made a mistake. I knew what I was thinking I was doing, but I think it worked out better. Because if I would have hit that, I would have gloated. I would have gloated, and probably would have not had enough time. I barely had enough time there. I probably would have been happy already. So my ROI is going to be better than what I would have had the other race. One scared the shit out of me when he got the lead easily. If one would have held on, I would have been looking to see what the rail was doing all day today. Because one, I didn't think he was the speed of the speed. I was surprised when he got the lead that easy, and when he turned for home, I thought he was gone. Yeah, he's never really been on the lead, unless you want to say that third by a neck. He surprised me when he got the lead. I thought four was a safe thing to think that he was running pretty close to the pace. And I thought six and seven were more likely to get the lead. Five, I thought five was coming out the pace. I thought 11 was coming off the pace with good excuses. And the three, I thought everyone I was using could be rating. Oh my God, my leg. This is getting tight too. Oh. Let's see, there's going to be a scratch at the duck, huh? The one's jockey is walking with the saddlecloth. That's not a good sign if you like the one. That should be a scratch. And I didn't make a betting line, so I don't got to change anything. Dude, and I'm always anti-speed there at the duck on the turf. I don't know. Seven at that price, I might even still consider seven an overlay and interesting. He might be able to slow it down. But then you got these three horses that have been running in grade ones and twos that all to me got the right running style. I'm just not interested in the race. And two, I don't mind at that price. Seven, I don't mind at that price. And four, honestly, I don't mind at that price. I thought he was taking more. Let's see, but I'm not interested in the race. Seven's going to lead. That's no surprise. Let's see if he can really slow it down. $24-1. That already sounds slower than I think the first turf race today. Two is going to be the price, and I even think two's an overlay with the heart. It was just three class horses that really kept me out of the race. Well, probably in not needing it. 48-1, so kind of equal quarters. Well, sped it up by a K here. Sped it up by a tick. Let's see if that's slow enough for the speed to hold on. He's got to turn for home with the advantage. Might be able to hold on for second. Might even be able to battle back, but feels like three does have the lead. Although I don't know if three on top of the seven would have been any good anyways. Seven might have held on or might have got caught on the final stride. But three was the lowest of the main. And that's just a 15-1 exactly, even if the seven held on. Does he even hold on, though, is the big question, I guess. It's between the 4, the 6, and the 7. Four might have caught him, and 4 was also an overlay there. I think 7 was a bit of an overlay, 4 was an overlay, and I thought 2 was an overlay. 6 was the only horse that I didn't make a case for it one way or another. I had no problem with 3 and 5 being the favorites. 4. But 3-4 is actually a little bit less than 3-7 would have been. Oh. Trying to get the circle there. There we go. Now I can slide everything back. I got to do that first, then this one. It's like Legos. Three, 4, 7, 6 is the result. think I need a coffee. Whoop, that's the wrong cup. That cup is dirty as shit. Let me go make a coffee. I'll be a couple minutes. Billy, you want to go outside? I'm going to make a coffee. You want to go outside? Here's my Bentley. No, you good, boy. We don't listen to that lady. That lady on some bullshit. She on some bullshit, that lady. Oh! Let's see, that was a 347. Churchill, oh, 3 minutes. Naira's 347 at Naira. Oh, oh my God, my knee. What is this? Churchill 5 minutes? Or 2 minutes to race 5? Let's see, one's a big favorite, lightly raced horses. One through 3 all got excuses. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. A bunch of lightly raced horses with a whole bunch of horses getting excuses. In fact, I can even get to the 8. But I can kind of make a case for everybody. I guess that's... Eight just should not be that price. Eight's ran with the 1 twice. Got beat by the 1 both times, but he should not be that price. I'm rooting for the 8, but I got no interest in betting that race. They're so lightly raced. Most of the horses I can make it. You know, a lot of them got excuses. Let's see. And even the favorite got an excuse. Last race, I thought he ran against the speed favoring day. So did the 8 in the same race. 2, ran 1 race. I got him running against the early pressing day. 3, I got him running on a bad rail. 6, another one I got running against the speed favoring track. Yeah, I can just make a case for everybody. What are you guys asking? Dead heat? What was at Niagara? Was that a dead heat? I didn't see if I was that a dead heat? Is that what you guys are asking? No, it wasn't a dead heat at Naira. Not at Naira. It was 347. Let's see. 1 does have the lead, but 8 was the most interesting of the long shots. He just should not have been that price. That's the horse that I'm rooting for. Problem is, I would have had to use him with everybody. I got a real chance to win. One hasn't won away yet, and someone's on the outside making a bid. Let's see, 8's not going to win. It feels like 2 horses could pass him. 7, man, I can't tell, but it looks like 7, 4, 8. I'm pretty sure the 7 wins. I think he was a decent price. Ah, that's going to be a nice exacta and try. Blair got it, booming. Yeah, and that race would have been hard for me to make a betting line. I could have made a case for everyone there. I'm gonna try to take this brace off and let my knee relax for a bit. God, they got some strong ass Velcro on this brace. Oh. I say, Bodrick's booming. Not a problem for Bodrick and Blair. Let's see, Blair had the 7 to win. What did Bodrick do there? What happened at Indy? Six, 2, 4. That's the Aqueduct. This looks like a dangerous, dangerous race. They got to make some real big mistakes for me to think that I'm going to be interested here. Another lightly raced race. A 7, I like the heart. 8, I don't mind his races. 9, I don't even mind his running line. Just has to improve a little bit. 10, I don't mind him taking some money. 3 just has to improve quite a bit. Should be a price. And then the 1 and the 2 and the 5 are just all first time starters that I got no reason to be in the race. Yeah, I got no problem with that race. I'm just not interested. Let's see. I want to do the tic-tac-toe boards though. Let's see. Might as well do that for both tracks. We should at least have some more charts. Let's see. Is this Aqueduct that I got up here? Let's see. 4 at a route. I got him. 2 at a route. I got him. 6 I got. The turf race ran how it's supposed to, with a off the pace horse winning. Let's see, but he was a 4 horse from the 3 hole. Nice price. And then that 5-horse stalked. He was 2-1. I don't have to circle a 2-1, but he was a favorite. Oh, and then the 3-horse stalked on the dirt. And he was a big favorite. Let's see, is that all? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have 6 results. That should be 6 races. All right, that should be all of Aqueduct, and might as well get Churchill. Why did I close that? I should have got Churchill. Or was I going to make that tic-tac-toe board at Churchill? Did I even start one? There it is. No, wrong chart. What is this? Churchill. Let's see, 4 was the favorite. That's the only one I got. Let's see, the 3 from the 2-hole, but that's the same spot. Another big favorite. Two stalked from the inside. Another big favorite. And let's see, what was the 4th and 5th winner? Is that the 5th replay right now? I can grab that one. That was a 7-horse winning, right? Last race? Yeah, 7 won that, right? 7 came off the pace. I'm just not sure how far. I'm just not sure how far 7 came off the pace. And then the 4th race, that was a 5-horse winning. Everyone came off the pace, but I'm not sure where the 5 came from. I knew he came off the pace. Because that's the race that I hit. One got delayed. I think one turned everyone into a deep stalker or even a closer. How bad did one get delayed there? Oh, 5 would have closed. 5 definitely closed. I can see where he's at. He came from at least 6 lengths back or more. Oh, 1 I thought had a way bigger, he must have had a bigger lead turning for home. I thought he had a big lead the whole race. Let's see, I want to watch that finish again now. He gets a star. That race collapsed because 3 and 5 basically came from dead last. Both of them. Holy shit. I didn't realize how close 3 barely got second there. Barely got second. All right, Aqueduct, they're going 0 minutes. Let's see, but I'm not involved in that race for sure. What is that, the 7th race at the Duck? Seven and 8 and 10 I got no problem with. In fact, I'm probably think that those are the big 3. I want to make a betting line here just for betting line's sake. I think I have enough opinion to make a betting line. Try to do that before they get in the gate. Let's see, that's going to be an 8-horse field. 4 and 6 are going to be scratched. Let's see, they all start at 18%. 2 first-time starters I just give. Actually, there's 3 first-time starters. I just give them a blind 8%. I need a big price. I got no problem if I'm wrong there. Three at the best would also be, he'd have to improve. I wouldn't have a problem if he did. Six, I probably still think, even though I don't have a problem if 9 improves and does something, I see he's still overbet in my opinion. And these are the horses that on paper I think should be the big 3, and I'm not separating them. So as long as there's no surprises with the first-time starters. Ooh, here's a 10 times purchase price. That's not my move. That's a Jevin move, not my move. Yeah, that's my betting line. No bet for me. And I doubt it if it comes a big 3 in the exacta. That's even a good exacta. Not if it's no. There's no good exactas out of the big 3. I say Blair likes the 9 at the Duck. Let's see. Oh, Marco Lou's still live. Live did a 7. Only the 7? Oh, did you end up with the post-time favorite last race? Was that the one that got scratched at the gate? Let's see. Right now, the big 3 are running. So is the 5, 7, 8, 10 are all up there. 5 is also, I think 5's the first time starter, right? Yeah, I had all the first time starters in the 3 at 8%. See, there's a lot of pressure. Is that 3 horses across the track or 2? Is that still the big 3? That's still the big 3. 5 looks like he might even be pulling up. Oh no, he's not pulling up. He's just beat. Yeah, looks like he didn't have to worry about any of the reaching horses or the first time starters. But the big 3, there was no real combinations there. And that's what it was. 8, 10, 7's gonna hold on for third, so it was just the big 3. And 8, 10, 8, 10 went down. That even went down a little bit. I don't think there was a single digit, but that one went down to 9-1. I think when I priced them, I think the lowest one I seen was like 11 or 15 of the big 3 in the exacta. Let's see, and who was the winner? 8 was the winner. Yeah, I got no problem with that result, but don't got a problem with my betting line, but definitely the right move to sit that one out. 8, 10, 7, 1. 8, 10, 7, 1. Let's see, we got 9 minutes to Churchill, 1 minute to, what is that, Horseshoe up there? Oh, what's Churchill's 6 race we're going into? Let's see, I need a few more posts. Let's see, and get rid of the 12. Yeah, 10 horse field, it looks like. 9's going to be the scratch. Oh, that's a turf route race. I might at least want to look at this race. Let's see. No, I'm looking at the wrong form. I'm looking at the wrong form. 5 furlong sprint on the turf. It is a turf race. I got rid of a year off horse. I got a lot of 1 race samples. I get my turf profile mixed up from Aqueduct and Churchill. Let's see, Churchill is a track they don't run many, and Aqueduct's the one they run a lot. I'm always surprised that they run a lot of turf sprints at the Duck. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that profile. Post positions look fair. Closers are still winning at 20%. Other than that, speed and stalkers, but closers aren't impossible at 20%. What kind of race is this? All the one race samples are. Let's see. 10 is the favorite, and so is the 7. I mean, 10's in form. I can see that. I like the race 4 back, and then he wins off of that. Oh, 11 drew in. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be interested in a race to go marking him up. 8's off a long layoff. Bunch of one race samples. 7's taking a lot of action, a lot of one race. I'm not going to care about this. I'm just seeing if there's anything interesting on my marks. 6 is in good form for where he's been running, but I'm not. I don't think he's interesting enough to pull me in. 5 just won his only race on a one race sample. 4 at least got marks that I can root for. Going too fast to win the last 2 races. That's probably who I'm going to root for. And so does 3. Oh shit, are they gonna, could they might be able to pull me in this race actually. 2 I don't have a problem with, 1 I don't have a problem with. Oh, 1's a nice price. 1 earned heart 3 back. Had a one race sample. I know what I'd be rooting for. 3 and 4 would definitely be my keys. I'm going to see if I can talk myself into this, or do I want it? Yeah, I would have to use the 1. Oh, actually, those are good combinations, actually. Actually, there's good combinations with my under horses, too. 1 and 2 wouldn't be a bad combo. Yeah, I'm leaning towards I'm probably going to sit out anyways. 5 I could even use. 7 I could even use. 8 I could even use. Oh shit. And 10 I can use. And there's good combinations underneath too. I definitely don't want this. Who are all the other horses I was considering? There's a lot. 5. Yeah, 7 I could use. 8 I can use, and 10, that's already a lot. Unless I get rid of the 2 of the worst ones. And shit, even this ticket is good. Yeah, I definitely want no part though. There's too many horses I can make a case for. On a profile that I'm not crazy about too. And really, 3-4 being the key, I thought they were the best of the keys. Actually, that's not true. I'd have to make a betting line because I think 1 would be an overlay. I think 2 would probably still be an overlay. 8 would be an overlay. I'm going to try to do a betting line. Let's see. I'm just going to hope that my initial thought is right. I'm not going to mark him up. Let's see. They got 10 and the 7 as a favorite. I don't have a problem with them being there, but I'm wondering if I would even have them as the favorites. Six would still be long. Let me start with the easy things. 5 I don't have a problem with, but I know I would not have him at that price. Four would be an overlay. 3 would be an overlay. Dude, right now, I'm not even, I might even gave them more of a shot. This would be at least a 15%er. Making him another overlay, he would be at least a 15%er. 5, I wouldn't have a problem with him being 15%er. I'm not even sure if I would have the 7 and the 10 as a favorite. 8, I probably think 8 I can get to, but I probably think he's a little bit less. Let's see, what do I got left here? 19%? I'm not even sure I got them as a favorite, but someone has to be the favorite. I do think it's a wide open race. Too wide open. And whenever I think the race is this wide open, I'm going to watch the public nail it with a 275. Public's just going to nail it. The harder I think the race is, the more chalkier it ends up being sometimes. Let's see, Blair likes the 1 at Church. Boldrick's King off the 2 with the 1, 6, 7, 10. Blair likes the 1, 7, 10. What would be the advantage on the 2 horses being the favorite? Well, 7 does have some classier races. And you might argue that 10 got a whole bunch of different running styles that he can close stalk or even possibly go wire to wire. Yeah, with that betting line, I'm not even so sure that I would have to key off the 3 and the 4. 1 would be a big overlay, 2 would be a big overlay, and even 8 would be an overlay. That means I got 5 overlays that I'd have to. Let's see, they are running, and 3 and 4 are going to be dueling on the front end. 1's going to be stalking, 11's going to be stalking. Oh, and 11 was the horse that I refused to look up. I seen his speed, but I think I seen some press style races. Ooh, there's a firing line behind this 3. Is that 1 coming up the inside? Yeah, one was an overlay. 10 at 10's going to get second. And I think 3 held down for third. A wide open race. There was a lot of horses with chances there. Hey, Blair got the 1, if I remember right. Let's see, and I thought Blair hit that. Blair is booming. I'm pretty sure it's a win ticket and the exacta. Blair can't lose. Nice. Let's see, and we got a quarter horse at the Duck. 3 is a quarter horse. Let's say Marco Lou likes the 369 here. Let's see, it's a turf sprint or turf route, right? Let's see, and we're going to lose the 10. We don't need the 10. We don't need anyone on the outside, and 2's going to get scratched. It's still a 9-horse field, but we got a big-ass favorite. A big-ass favorite in the 3. What is this, 45,000? Let's see, 4 races going to 3. Nice close. I got him going too slow to win, but he still ran second by a K hair, so still, I don't got a problem with that race. Comes back, wins. Although I got him on an inside day winning. Although he might have still had trouble enough to give him an asterisk, but I usually don't. Stumbled and squeezed and still won. And then 2 races ago, stalking closing day, that's what he was, going too fast to win. And last race, stalking day, was a little too far back and just barely, he's in very good form. Just overbet at 2 to 5. One got the right running stop. Is there speed in this race? Let's see, 4 even fits. He doesn't have to go to lead. Just last race, he was he was beat by the favorite on the 11th. He ran a running line that makes me think at that price he's going to be value. He was also earning hearts. Let's see, that's basically almost a year off. 5's coming off a really long layoff. Six been running with the favorite, and didn't he beat him on 9-11? 9-11, 10-9. God, he's being offered at 11 to 1. I don't have a problem with him either. 7's gonna probably be a front runner. I don't mind the marks, but I'm more anti-speed there. Same with the 8. And probably the 9 too. I'd be hard on those 3 horses. Let's see, all of these guys are out. Yeah, 3's over bet, and he's gonna make the other horses look like I have to do something here, but I don't really have to. And I don't know if I would have. They got the 1 as the stone cold second choice. Yeah, my betting line is gonna look. Let's see, 7, 8, and 9. They're all hard for me to get to. I'm gonna be hard on the front speed. They're still overlays at those prices, but they're not overlays that I'm interested in. I'm just as hard on him. I was wondering if one of them deserved more points. Six is gonna 6-5. I'm not sure what I think of the 1. I have a problem with him being stone cold second choice. 3, I don't have a problem with being the favorite. He's just over bad. Let's see, I got a lot of points. These horses are going to look like huge overlays and almost looks like I got a not bad. Or it looks like I should be betting, but I guess I don't have a problem. Dude, I don't think he has any more upside than any of the other ones, really. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem if he wins, but no. At 3, I'm not that sold on the 3 to have at 45% either. I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Let's see. I'm more here. The 7 and the 8. If I want to play them, I don't need any more points. I see. I'm just going to bump all of these guys up. I know what I'm rooting for, but I'm not. I don't think I'm that interested. I don't think you'd have to worry about that ticket if it hits. Three on top of any of those horses are not good. 6-3, you might as well not even play. You might as well just bet the 6 to win. Yeah, 1 I can still root for with the. And instead of the 1 in second, I can even consider a 3-horse Dutch bet if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to do anything. You don't get a bump for 3 really getting second. Well, 4-3 you do. 4-3 you do. So maybe I could have wrote down 4-3 if I wanted to. That would leave the 5 and the 6 as win ticket if I wanted to. Maybe that's what I'm rooting for. No bet, no bet. 23-2. 7's going to get the lead. Five is going to get first run. I don't know. Well, first run is usually not bad, depending on how fast they're going. Let's see. They are getting a breather. 48. 24-3, I think. Right now, I have no regrets sitting out this race. I wasn't even tempted to really do anything. Five's getting the lead as of now. One is getting first run over the favorite. 7 hasn't went away, but he feels like he's going to go away. Here comes the big favorite, and 3 on top of everything is just nothing. Unless it was really big bombs. And the public's going to nail it with the 3-1. I guess 1 should have been the lone second choice. He wasn't mine. 2-1 on the exacta. Jesus Christ. God bless the horse players. 3-1-4-5. 3-1-4-5. Oh. And Churchill were in the 7th race? Well, we got a 12-horse field there. Another dirt sprint. Let's see, 7. Oh, I need a 13. Let's see, seven's a scratch, right? And that's where I was supposed to put the 12. Let me look at a name. Vanished. I'm in the right race. What is that tic-tac-toe board looking? Where did I make that? There's been a lot of inside winners. 5 came up the rail. I don't know. That race melted down. Ah, one did get the lead for a long time. I didn't think he had any speed. I don't know if I'm thinking inside, outside. One's a lukewarm favorite. What is this? 20,000 on, so we got a class drop to go with that. I don't mind the race 3 races ago. 2 races ago, it was a speed favoring duel. He tried to duel probably with the eventual winner. And then last race on an early pressing day, he gave it up. There's kind of a decent sized class drop there. He's a lukewarm favorite. Let's see, there's 3 horses at lukewarm favorite right now. 7-2. Eleven's just blah as fuck to me. He's just blah. I was gonna say I gotta look up to 13, but mostly route to sprint. Coming from the West Coast, yeah, there's nothing for me to look up coming from the West Coast. God, none of the favorites. What does this field look like? None of the favorites are any more than blah looking to me. Six are those hearts at a route. Then he tries the turf twice. You guys can't see who's calling me. Oh, wait, I was looking at the 8. 8 might be a little interesting here. He got a class drop. Lots of route to sprint. 6 I don't think is interesting at all. Five at that price, but who are the real sprinters? And 3 and 4 doesn't do a whole lot for me. God, I guess of the favorites, I'm still thinking about that race where I hit where that one horse showed speed. 5 came up the rail. I wouldn't be shocked if some of these later races are all inside. Let's see, what happened since then? That was a dirt race, and those were the only three horses I thought I could make a case for. That was a route, though. Fourth race was a race that I hit. Five came up. That one just getting the lead like that just is sticking in my head. In fact, if he would have held on and won that race, I would have thought that. I was thinking during the race that could it be an inside day just with him getting the lead. Then you got the two horse winning, but he was taking a lot of action. And those are the only, I wonder if I'm thinking that the inside's good. On the turf sprints, does that make this race a little manageable? Let's see, one I would think would be more of a threat in that scenario. 13 and the 11 I would try to avoid. 2 would still be interesting to me. Three would be a huge reach if the inside's good. I'm not sure I believe in him. I'm going to make my betting line like I think the inside might be good. Four, I'd probably stay neutral on. Just say he's priced right. 5, the turf to sprint, I would still think that he's an overlay. 6 would be hard for me to get to. 8, I still think is interesting and would be an overlay. 9, I'm going to respect. 10 I'd be respecting, but I think I got to make this, so I'm going to have to be hard on the 10. 12 I'm not interested in. 3 I'm still not interested in. I think I got to be harder on some of these horses. 13 still got 13 I'm not using in any condition. Now I'm gonna if he wins, I'm gonna look bad on him, but I'm just not interested in him. 11, I think I'm still gonna respect. 2 would still be an overlay. And I guess 1 I'm going to have, if the inside's good, who I think should be the favorite. Let's see, if I bet this race, what would I be interested in? Probably price out the 1 and the 2. Probably try to price the 2 and the 1 with the 4, 5. And I don't think I reach past that. God, those are good tickets, but I really got to believe in my some of these tickets are too good for me to give up this early, but I think I am. If I was really convinced that the inside was good, I probably couldn't have avoided this. But with me being not sure, and 13, I would just would not have used the 13. Either way, it's going to be a good sit out. 8, I'm rooting for, but 13 stops me from hitting anything. Who is this coming late? Is that the 3? 13, probably 3, 8. Oh, and 3 I didn't like at all. 3 was a big price, but I even put him down. He got the rail and ran pretty good. 13 was just a West Coast horse that I have no idea. Oh no, 3 got second. 13 won the race. That's 13. That could be 13-3 or 13-10 probably. I think it's probably 13-3 though. It definitely looks like the 13. So did 1 even run at all? $13.3 is going to be 130 to 1, so nice exacta. But of the inside horses, he was one that I wasn't interested in. Yeah, 13 or 3 was flying late. I don't know. I had that thought when the 1 got that easy lead. In the race that I hit, and 5 still came up the rail and 3 closed. How many more dirt races are there? And 13, you know, he was in a grade 2 race and was making a big class drop. 4 actually sucked up, and 2 sucked up. I'd be interested what the other. Is there any more dirt races? Yeah, there's just one more dirt race. I wouldn't mind thinking about the inside again. On the dirt. I wouldn't mind thinking that. If the 13's the only one that gives me pause, but then again, he was dropping from 50,000 in a grade 2 race. So maybe he could have just overcame it, or maybe I'm just building a story that's not there one way or another. I might be building something that's not there. Yeah, 13, the West Coast horses always get over bet. I seen the big class drop. And I just thought on any scenario, if I play, I would have been against him. Whether I thought the track was fair, it was just, I dare him to beat me. And I even said that I'm going to look foolish if he wins with that betting line on him. I want to see the one. I thought, the problem is, I thought one would have really showed speed. I wonder if he even showed speed. Did he get put away by the 8, or did he not run at all? I think I want to watch that replay because I might think about the next race. I might. Even my little thinking cigar. I think we're in the last race at the Duck, right? Yeah, this should be the last race at the Duck. Was it? I think this is a turf race, right? I don't think there's been any surprises on the turf. I think they all came off the pace at the routes. Was that the 3 that won the last race, right? Big favorite, 3-1. Yeah, that was this guy. He came off the pace a bit. I don't have any reason to think that the track's running. Too close. Seven got the easy lead. Ran good, but I think there was one more turf route race today too, right? I don't think I played any of the turf routes. And the 4th race was the Mo Trump race. I know I didn't play that race. And 2, I think, closed to win that race. Is that who? Oh, wait. I thought I had him circled. Who won that race? I don't remember who won that race. Oh, that race I thought about, right? One of the key horses won it. I think the 4-horse won it. Yeah, I think the 4-horse did win that race, and I'm pretty sure he closed. Yes, I have no reason to believe that the turf is acting how I want it to act. Oh, it's been all inside, but all the right running style. I don't think I got the last winner in there, the 2-horse or 3-horse, whatever he was. All right. Dude, I got to pee for the millionth time. Let's see, but I want to look at this race. This is the last race at the Duck. I don't know if I have time for the betting line. I should probably glance first. See if it's interesting enough. I'll get to the right race. I see 13 and 14 are out. Let's see, I'm anti-speed, but is there even speed in the race? Ooh, 12 12 and 11 got the right running style, but is there speed in the race? 10's the favorite. Technically a stalker with great marks. Oh, I would have wanted to watch this race if I had time, but I don't think I'm going to have any time for this. That's a rematch race. Is that 10-10 or 10-11? Let's see, 9's probably a front end horse. Might be able to rate, but probably front end. 7's coming out of that race that I want to watch the replay. He's probably going to lead. Ah, fuck, I would have liked to watch that replay. Two's coming out of that race, might have the right running style. Let's see, 1 being a sprinter stretching out. I'm not interested. I got to go. Oh, man. Oh, I probably don't have enough time. I think I'd be ultra interested in the horses coming out of that rematch race. Three, I don't have a problem with. 4, I'm probably hoping that he's front speed of the heart horses. I think I'd try to get around the 5. Although he got options. I don't know if I would try to get around the 5. 7, I'd be hoping that he goes to lead. 9, I wouldn't be interested in. 10, I'd be using with my keys. Let's see. I'd be interested in the 10, the 3, the 2. The 11 and the 12. And who was a horse that I said I might not use? 5 got options. I think I'd leave the 5 in there. I'm not going to have time to work this out. Three, 2, 11, 10. I'd be rooting for that. That's 11, 10, 12. With the 3, the 10 and the 5. And I'm not sure how I would play that, but that's at least what I'm rooting for. I'd probably have to work with that ticket. And shit, I might even consider the 3-horse Dutch with This is not supposed to be 10, 11, 12. That's supposed to be the 2, 11, 12. I might even thought about 3-horse Dutches at those odds. No bet. New York is going to be done. Ooh, 24-1. That's a little bit slower today. I wouldn't like that fraction in the 9 having that easy of a lead. I like where the 12 is, especially if I did the win 3-horse Dutch. 12 is going to get first run, but I'd really be needing that 9 to go away. Looks like I don't have to worry about the 12. 9 still looks like a big problem, though. What was that second call? 71-4, but I did not get the second call. Seven is gearing up. 7 got all the run. It feels like 7's probably going to win. And that's just a couple mid-price horses, 7-4. Oh, that's a good race that I didn't have time and I had to pee. I wouldn't even been, I wouldn't have been in the time zone of that result. Although are they all coming out of the 10th, that same race? 7 is. 4 is not. Too many heart horses. I just noticed they were all hearts, but I think there's 5 heart horses. Yeah. Glad I wasn't that interested there. I might be interested in this last dirt race at Churchill. I'm interested, maybe if I think the inside's good, but I want to see what the race is without the inside. Actually, it's not that good if the inside's good. You got 2 of the favorites on the inside. Oh, I wanted to watch that replay. What was the race I wanted to watch that replay on? Was that the 7th race replay? I think I want to watch. I wanted to see what that 1 did on the rail. Did he even show speed, or was he just bad? Oh, I keep hitting the wrong stuff. Yeah, the race where the 13-horse won. I wanted to see what that 1 did. Or did 8 just get the lead? 8 and 13 might have just got the lead. Now 1 guns out the gate. 8 just outbroke them. 1 couldn't get the lead because 8 got the lead. 1 is going to try to press them and wasn't good enough. And one, I even had some doubts with him quitting the last couple races too. And a big class drop. Yeah, he gave it up without much of a fight either. A got the lead instantly and the rail. 13 was just probably, I could argue, was probably just the best. Does 3 stay on the inside, or did 3, where did he rally from? I know he came from a mile back. I don't know why I'm trying to convince myself that the inside is so good today, though. I just had that thought and it won't go away. Actually, 3's probably going to take the overland route, at least on the turn. Oh yeah, he's wide on the turn at least. I don't know if he did much of saving ground. Yeah, do I really want to? Well, actually, this race wouldn't be beneficial to convince myself that it's inside. Now, with 2 of the favorites and the 1 in the 3 hole. Yeah, I can also make the case that the pace, no one went wire to wire at the dirt today for the routes. I just feel like something might be going on a little bit. Yeah, the last 2 races even make a lot of sense if you think the track's backing up, actually. All right, let's just look at this race as it is. I don't know. I guess if I can come up with something. And this is a late double in the last 2 races of the day, no matter what. Let's see, I only need the 7 hole. Oh, it doesn't give me that prompt unless I do it this way? All right, hide. And what is the last race in case I want to look at a double? Let's see, this is an 8th and a 9th race. And I generally want to be, I at least know what I'm looking for there, anti-speed generally. Eleven hasn't been on the turf. Who are they supposed to bet there? Four might be a front runner or stalker. One I don't trust where he's at. 3 probably feels like the safe one as of now. 4 feels like a front runner. 5, I like his running style. 6, I don't like his running style. 7 might be okay. 8 might be okay. Although 8 at that price, I'm probably not caring about. 9 might have the right running. I got to see what I like this race. I might be trying to rush too much. All right, where's this race? One's the favorite, got great marks. The track's backing up. That's his losing condition. Although, is he the only, right now, he feels like the only speed in the race, too. Six is the other speed horse. But a lot of horses can come off the back end. Seven, I don't mind his excuses. Five's mostly been, he's all over the place. Routes and sprints. 4 would benefit if the track's backing up. 3, 8, and 1, I don't have a problem with them taking money. I think exactas are really easy, what I can do in the exacta. Two and 4 would have to be the keys. Two, I probably just got away. And I'm kind of looking at the main. Let's see, 2 I'm already pressing. 4 would be huge. I'm probably going to do this exacta, but I kind of want to look at doubles, but I don't think I got time to think about doubles. Let's see, there's a big difference how I got to play the 2 and the 4. I'm even wondering if I want. Actually, 1 and 3 on top of the 7's no good. This is supposed to be the 7, not the 8. There is no 8. If I wanted to, I could play 7 on top of the 1, 3. I probably can do all of that because 4, I could play that. Those are all huge if the 4's there. Let's see, I got to press the 2. Let's see, I got to get that 2, 4. And then make sure I want the 7 on top of those 2. 7 on top of the 1 took a dip. And 3, 7 on top of the 3 is just $25. I'm going to forget about that one. I'm not going to have time to look at a double, I guess. Just the exacta. Ooh, 2 did not get a good break. Yeah, 4 got a good break, but I need him to come from behind, I think. Yeah, 2's running, but he didn't get the best break. 1 got the lead, 6 is chasing. Yeah, 4 is okay if the track's backing up, but I don't know if I love his body language. 2's a little too far back. I'm starting to like 4's body language a little bit more. Come on with this 4. Come on, 4. Come on with the 4. Yeah, he's just hanging around. Come on, 4, keep fighting. Do I got the 6 though? I don't have the 6. Oh no, I'm not supposed to get the 4 and not have the 6. And that's the only combination I don't have with the 4, and I knew 4 was a monster ticket. Oh shit! I should not give myself a chance to even lose with the 6. Whoa! That was a dumb move. I got 5 of the. I got 4 with everyone but the 6. Should have just used the all there. Woo! And that combination would have been worse than what is 6? 260 to 1. God, that was actually catchable. I should not have had everyone but the 6. Boy, when 4 was making that run, I was thinking, I got this no matter what. Oh, I don't have everyone but the 6. I don't have the 5 either. Oh, that would have been 2 more horses. But if the 4 is at the right price to use the I'm afraid to lose button. Oh, he's got the right price to do that. And 1 got the lead. I think the track might have been backing up today at Churchill. I really do. Although 6 is a front runner too. But 1 got the lead. I think 6 probably rated. 4 rated. What's up, Elaine? $250 plus another what, $15, 265 to 1. Oh. Yeah, and 6 actually rates too. 5, I didn't like the route, the sprint. 4 and 2, I thought would benefit if I was right about the track backing up. And 2 got a terrible break out of the gate. I seen him fall back on his ass. Jay, what'd you get there? Jay, was that, oh, the 6 to win? Nice call, Jay. God, I wish I had the 6 with him. 14 to 1 over 47 to 1. And one more race to go. And that's just going to be a turf route race. I want to see that replay. Was 6 up there? Or did I think 6 rated? I think 6 rated. Yeah, 6 rated. I thought he did. I did put this little pacifier away. And shit, I used a I used a 3. I didn't see that big layoff on the 3. January 26th. Actually, I didn't see a layoff on the 3 or the 7. March 1st. Oh, when I went back to see who I used, I'm not crazy about using those 2 with the big layoffs. Although that doesn't even matter. With 4, I could have used everybody. With 4, I could have used everybody. Doesn't matter. Jay's having a Rolex day. Nice. Let's see. One more race. Let's see. 10 is out. 10 horse field. And shit, I can't mess up today. Let's see. 3 is going to be a big favorite. I was trying to look at doubles. I wanted to look at doubles. Good thing I didn't. 3, I remember when I was thinking about doubles, I thought 3 had the safe. He looked like the safe. Probably a horse that I probably was thought that at a glance should be the favorite. One, I'm not sure what I think of the 1. Just, I don't think I would have been interested in the 1. What is this 2 at? 2, I'm not sure what his running style is, but he got a lot of races that make me think he could be on the front. 4, I'm anti-speed. I think he's going to lead, even though we got good excuse last race and overcame a perceived bias and actually technically closed to win that race. It's just he's been a sprinter. It looks like he's going to be probably on the pace. 5, I thought had a good running style for the race. With a fairly big recent class drop too. 6 is another one that I think is going to the front end probably, and I'm just anti-speed. How good was that Hawthorne race? 7 might have a good running style. Where's Hawthorne? There it is. Yeah, I had that as an inside day, so he at least gets an asterisk. Average, average, average. Oh. No, what did I just do? I needed this back. Inside asterisk. He's been on the lead once, but more often than not, been off the pace. 8 probably got a running style. He's capable of closing. So does the 9. And is 11 in the race, or did 11 not drawing? Oh no, 11 is in the race. Let's see, but I need Indiana for that. Let me mark the 11. Oh, fuck is Indiana? There it is. Let's see, I had an early pressing day, would have got an asterisk. Let's see, inside early pressing day, would have got another asterisk. $25 and 1, 48 and 3, 73 and 1. Oh, he won that race. And I'll look up that July 1st race. You got a ton of time. I'm not sure I'm going to do anything. That would have been a bad rail. Yeah, so he's got a lot of excuses, and the only race that I see no excuse, he won. Let's see, that was a bad rail. Bad rail, stalking closing day. Bad rail. Asterisk. Yeah, he's going to get points. Let's see, how are they betting this race? Let's see, 3's the favorite. Five's going to get points. 3, I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. And 2 got this race where he's closing. Let's see, he'd have to like the turf for the first time. He's been on the turf before, but not on my form. One probably got the right running style, but a lot of these races were sprints. I guess he'd surprise me either way. He'd surprise me either way. I'm not interested in the one. I dare him to beat me. 2, maybe at the most would be a reaching overlay. 3, I probably could think that 3 should be the favorite. Four might actually be value at that price. 5's going to get points. 5's going to have enough points to at least be an overlay. Six, I'm just anti-speed, but he has a lot to like at that price. Holy shit. He's still going to be on the reaching side for me. He'd be an overlay. Seven is going to be an overlay. Ugh. Eight's a tough call. There's some races I like. There's also a big class drop here. No matter what, I'm not at that price. I'm more at this price or even a little bit more. Nine, I don't try to make horses for reasons to get the horses. I don't have marks, but I like his running style. 11's still going to be an overlay. I might have too many overlays to be able to play this race, really. Four, I'm leaning towards he's going to have the wrong running style. And 3, I still think. So let's see. 2's an overlay, but I'm probably not that interested. 5's just a little overlay. 6 is only interesting at that price. I think he's an overlay, but I'm still not interested. 7 is the Hawthorne horse. He's still an overlay. 8's just under bet or over bet. 9's an overlay. And 11. So I got 4 horses that I could key off of. I'm probably letting this race go. Let's see. My realistic overlays, I think, are right here. 5, 7. 11 and 9. Unless that's all I want. Unless that's all I want, and then just to price out the 3 with them? Is that all I actually got left? No, because 3 and 8 could be considered. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards I'm not interested. Let's see. Unless some of these combos eliminate themselves and make it easier for me. Three on top of the 5 eliminates itself. Three on top of the 9, honestly, is not that appealing. I'd want something better than 20 to 1 in this scenario. Yeah, I think I'm walking away. I think I'm walking away and just happy with my day. Fucking zippers always come down on these damn pants. Wait, what is Jay saying? Oh, pace advantage? What, they started a thread? Who's talking about me there? I don't even know if I want to know. Is it a mean thread? What are you doing on pace advantage? What are you on pace advantage for? Where is the thread? I forgot how to find the threads there. That's the website that I used to go on to and watch guys with their expertise argue about shit. And I'm wondering, I'm like, why are they so dug into their arguments? Running amok? What's up, amok? Yeah, he doesn't understand weighing tickets. Yep, he's right. 128 is not what my wager returned. He is right about that. But all the tickets weren't the same. He's just making an argument that I got 4-1 on my ticket, but I'm 4-1 in every exacta. And that's what I'm basing my exacta. Yes, but he needs hey, if you're here, you got to know what I weigh them for, and that's what I don't show. But you're right. If I played them all equally, but they're not all equally. That 3-horse box was the first ticket I put in. The last combination was the lightest ticket I put in with the 7. But you got to understand weighing. And even at my 20% hit rate, he's acknowledging that's that long-term winner with takeout or with rebates. And don't assume I play for the minimum. But yeah, I know I have to hit 126-1 to make that math good, but we're also concerned about the math. But what's up? If you're here, what's up, man? Why do I bother to explain? Because some people are interested. Read the thread if you can make a living. I don't have to read the thread. I call the IRS agent. You want to audit me again this year? Yeah, and that's, there's ones that were more important and ones that some were less. You got the basket of bets, but he's right. If I played them all for the same amount, but if I think I'm 20%, and he acknowledged that even if I played them all the same, I would have got 4-1. What's up, gas? By the way, I don't take that as an insult. It's just, Let's see. I got no bets here. I could have really worked this one out. question is, did I have that for $10, $20, or more? That's the real question. And let me see, I ran upstairs and pinched Kiki's ass, so I'll let your imaginations run wild. Let's see, 4 got a fairly easy lead, but 3 looks like he's going to jump him. No one's really coming off the back end. Ah, they're starting to gear up now. I don't think I've had any upside here. I think that's the 3, right? Could be the 10. Actually, I'm not paying that much attention. It could be the 10. I like the guys who cry about a lot of combinations, but then they think that CAWs are the only one that's winning. Oh, there is no 10, so that has to be the 3-4 combo. So there was really no upside. Who was I even thinking had and 2, I was so on the fence. Let's see, I would have needed the 5, the 7, the 11, or the 9. What's up, Adam? Adam, how's it going, man? But yeah, if you pay for more combinations, I got to hit bigger tickets. But yeah, 100, 126 is, I did not get 126 to 1. But I shouldn't have to keep explaining things. Oh boy. Tomorrow we are going to have what? Gulfstream and Churchill for the rest of the week? 3428. 3428 is the super. And 34 is going to pay what, about 16 and some change? Yep, 3-1. 3-1 the race. Closed out the double. Oh, double should be good. That's right. The double in the first leg was a good price horse. 56 to 1 on the double. Is that what Jay hit there too? Yeah, he doesn't. I'm reading the rest. I seen Jay came back and said something, but he does not get the story without knowing the weighted, and that's the difference between. I wanna. I don't want to show. Oh boy. What's up, Alexander? I want to watch that replay, but I don't think there's much to watch there. I think three's the only one that came off the pace. Four got the lead and hung on for second. No, I don't really think there's anything to watch. I think the horses I was making a case from never came. And I doubted it from what I saw. I'm going to think that that pace was fast either. No Aqueduct for Saturday. Gulfstream and Churchill the rest of the week. Why is Aqueduct a special day? But no, I already started everything. Oh, the pace was faster on the front end than I would have thought. 23:47. Who did I think was going with the four actually? I thought two might have. He didn't. I thought six might have. Yeah, probably just good that I couldn't have worked anything out of that. Oh, for stakes race? Yeah, I don't really care about stakes races anymore than any other race. Big stakes day though. Dude, it really today, not realizing that I could have used the I'm afraid to lose button with that four last race and just getting that number mixed up in the earlier race. But that doesn't even matter too because I like the ticket I hit better. All right, everybody, I am out of here. I don't gotta watch that rest of the race. We'll be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Churchill for the rest of the week. But good luck if you guys are still playing. But I'm out of here.